to last. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out.
So, hello guys, welcome back to another live stream, and today we are playing Genshin Impact, and we will be finishing Archon quest. Uh, till now, we have only Inazuma part, uh, and I think uh, जहाँ पे लास्ट टाइम मैंने छोड़ा था ऑफ स्ट्रीम, एक्चुअली मैं खेल रहा था काफ़ी इसको। लास्ट टाइम जहाँ छोड़ा था, आई थिंक इसके बाद सारी बॉस फाइट होनी चाहिए, एंड उसके बाद स्टोरी क्वेस्ट एंड हो जाएगा। देन वी कैन सी क्या क्या कर सकते हैं, क्या क्या नहीं कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि काफ़ी सारे साइड स्टोरी क्वेस्ट भी हैं हमारे पास करने के लिए, एंड करेंगे, उनको भी करेंगे। सो चलिए स्टार्ट करते हैं एंड एंजॉय करते हैं इस गेम को। आई थिंक मैंने कल लास्ट टाइम यहाँ पे छोड़ा था, इनाजुमा, यहाँ ल्यूए पे छोड़ा था। ल्यूए बेसिकली सिटी है, एंड म्यूजिक कम कर देते हैं बिकॉज कॉपीराइट ना आ जाए। आएगा तो वैसे तो मुझे लग रहा है आ जाएगा, बट लेट्स होप ना आए। तो हमारे पास क्वेस्ट क्या क्या थे बाय द वे? सो पहला क्वेस्ट था आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट था, उसके बाद स्टोरी क्वेस्ट आ रखे हैं 3। देन एक है, 4 स्टोरी क्वेस्ट हैं एक्चुअली हमारे पास। हम्म। आई थिंक थोड़ा सा लेट इसको करते हैं। पहले तब तक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट खत्म कर देते हैं, क्योंकि पास में ही है स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के लोकेशन। इसकी लोकेशन दूर है, तो हमको ट्रैवल करना पड़ेगा और बॉस फाइट रहेगी थोड़ा सा स्टार्टिंग में। वार्म अप भी हो जाएगा जब थोड़ा सा हम ये करेंगे। ये कहाँ पे है लोकेशन? नाइस, टेलीपोर्टर के पास ही इन्होंने दिया है, तो इजी होने वाला है काम तो। मूवमेंट काफी इजी होने वाली है।
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
भाई आज कस्टम मैचेस नहीं होंगे क्या? नहीं टाइगर, हम नहीं बना रहे आज। कल लोगों का रिस्पांस बहुत गंदा था स्ट्रीम पे, सो आई विल नॉट बी मेकिंग एनी कस्टम्स। बनाने के लिए मैं बना सकता रहा, बट मैं नहीं बनाऊंगा अभी, बिकॉज लोगों का रिस्पांस बहुत गंदा था स्ट्रीम पे। मैं खा फालतू क्यों सैलरी बर्बाद करूं टाइगर, जब लोगों को रिस्पांस ढंग से नहीं रखना है स्ट्रीम पे।
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain.
नहीं, मैं आज नहीं बना रहा हूँ फिर।
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise.
माफी की बात नहीं है टाइगर, माफी की बात नहीं है। पहली बात, स्ट्रीम पे रिस्पांस अच्छा नहीं है, ठीक है। दूसरी बात, लोग कस्टम खेलने आ रहे हैं, फ्री का कस्टम खेल रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम लाइक करके नहीं जा रहे हैं। मुझे दिखता है यहाँ पे, सब दिखता है कि कितने बंदे हैं कितने नहीं हैं। सो आई कैन टेल कि कितने बंदे एक्चुअली कस्टम में आए हैं, ठीक है। उनको फ्री का कस्टम खेलना है ना, खुद से कभी डोनेट नहीं करना है कि लाइक कि एटलीस्ट स्ट्रीम पे कि हाँ हमको कस्टम खेल रहे हैं तो एटलीस्ट कुछ डोनेट करें कस्टम में। मेरी सैलरी जा रही है फ्री फोकट में, जब रिस्पांस नहीं रखना है लोगों को तो फ़ायदा क्या है कस्टम बना के? प्लस मैं ऐसा भी नहीं है कि नॉर्मली कस्टम बना रहा हूँ और मेहनत नहीं कर रहा हूँ। तुम्हारे लिए पूरे टाइम मैं कमेंट्री भी करता रहता हूँ कि हाँ ये है कि तुम्हारा मूड बना रहे, इवन दो तुम्हारा गेम खत्म हो चुका है, गेम में तुम्हारा मन लगा रहे, इसलिए करता हूँ। तो वो भी लोग अप्रिशिएट नहीं करते हैं, तो फ़ायदा क्या है कस्टम बना के?
Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless.
but I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on, and if I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is up. And you are Mondstadt's great hero, Come on, you don't actually have to. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money.
A company Mona to
Has
say
always been
farewell
good
to
me,
Mr.
so I'd
Zhu.
like to say a farewell.
कहाँ दिया है इन्होंने? दूर दिया है. I was thinking कि पहले मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट खत्म कराऊं. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट इन अजूमा में होगा. नहीं जितेंद्र, मैं आज नहीं बना रहा हूँ कस्टम. लाइक 2 दिन से ये लोग ऐसे मूव ही नहीं किए हैं. 2 दिन पहले भी आए थे तो ऐसे ही पढ़े थे, आज भी ऐसे ही पढ़े हैं. हाय साइको. नारुकामी आइलैंड तसुकी 69 लेवल के एनिमीज हैं. हो जाएगा. आई थिंक आई कैन डू इट. पहले मुझे एक चीज़ करनी है, फूड को रखना है हाथ में, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मार खाने वाला हूँ मैं, गंदा वाला इनके हाथों. फूड कहाँ है? ये रहा. मैं हाथ में नहीं रख सकता फूड को. दिक्कत की बात है ये तो.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
बीजीएमआई खेलते आ जाओ. टीम कोड है. बीजीएमआई का मन नहीं है आज हमारा, लिटरली.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives, Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, stop me. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as before you go saying something you can't take back. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
टाइम तो लगता है भाई, टाइम की बात नहीं है। मैंने कब बोला टाइम की बात है? ना मैंने किसी चीज को लेके बोला। दिक्कत टाइम की नहीं है
A
ना।
lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. There's no escape.
Race you!
अबे स्लो कर दे।
That really hurt! I must leave no...
Detestable.
Illusion! Nice and spicy!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
साला स्लो कर दिया बे मेरे को।
Boba, get them!
जितना तो ये डैमेज नहीं कर रही, उससे ज्यादा फ्रॉस्ट डैमेज हो रहा है मुझे।
The pale flame smolders.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy!
तीन लाइन से बॉस फाइट है।
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Boba, get them!
No, my sword. Time to act.
अरे तोड़ जा।
Illusion shattered.
कहाँ निकल ली बे?
Not every wound will heal. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Steady as stone.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal.
साले ने लो कर दी मेरी एचपी। हील कर।
Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn.
हील करना पड़ेगा। दिया उन्होंने गंदा वाला मेरे को।
Shine down.
Who dares? Cody, a witch!
I
Illusion
think
shattered.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not every wound will heal.
हो गया.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you. And you.
Archon means इसमें God होता है इस गेम में.
Filthy
Archons
rats,
God होते हैं.
all of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
मेरा 45 हो गया लेवल. क्या बात कर रहे हो? काफी जल्दी हो गया.
Suffocating. Must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
मैं तो मूव भी नहीं करा, अपने आप ही मूव कर रही है. पता नहीं कहाँ जा रही है.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
ये कहाँ जाना चाह रही है? कहाँ जा रही है? ये मूसो नो हितोताची.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
भाई बिजली मेरे ऊपर बस मत गिरना. कुछ भी कर ले.
We'll be like lamps
कुछ भी हो सकता है इस गेम में भाई. बिजली मेरे ऊपर गिर जाती है कभी कभी.
Maybe we should put this plan on hold for a while. There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
हो क्या रहा है इसको? हेडेक क्यों हो रहा है? Hello Tejas, welcome to the stream.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों फीलिंग आ रही है मैं लगने वाले हैं यार। यार ये लगातार 2 फाइट हैं, मैंने हील भी नहीं किया है। ये तो उससे ज्यादा टफ है।
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an— Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dream. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their— Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
तो बेसिकली वो जो स्टैचू के ऊपर जो जले थे वो विजन थे जो इसने लोगों से छिड़ा मतलब लेके उस स्टैचू पे लगाए थे।
There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you, to put it another way. So, I won't insist that you That's right. Anyway, you're— so be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity.
Bonzor comments
Do you
Abasu.
wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
ओ भाई दिया इसने।
Torn to oblivion. Inferior.
No, my sword!
Strike dead. Illusion shattered.
ओ भाई ओ रुक जा।
Now.
सील्ड।
Shine down. Evasion is futile. There is no escape. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
भाई लगा पे जोर से लगा मुझे।
This ends now.
Steady as stone.
Illusion
Nice and spicy.
Evasion is futile.
साले ने दिया। खाना पड़ेगा खाना मुझे। क्या चल रहा है फ्रेंच में? फ्रेंच में क्या चल रहा है तुम लोग का? के ट्रेड इंक्रीज कर देते हैं, डिफेंस भी इंक्रीज कर देते हैं।
Absurd. This ends now. Inferior.
Get them!
Evasion is futile.
भाई डैमेज ही नहीं हो रहा भाई इसको। क्या है कहाँ क्या चीज है ये?
Inferior.
कहाँ गई बे? डॉज कर गई है।
No, my sword!
This ends now.
ओ भाई
Inazuma shine
shines eternal.
Evasion is futile.
I'm frying pan into the fire. Eat this!
Body and mind. Let me lead you away. Not good.
भाई मेरे
Instabilities will be removed.
भाई इसने गंदा वाला दिया मुझे वहां तो क्या कर दिया इसने मेरा लॉक कर दिया एबिलिटी लॉक कर दिए सारे इसने एबिलिटी लॉक कर दिए अच्छा वो मैंने अल्टी खोल ली थी आखिरी मोमेंट पे इसने अल्टी लॉक कर दी मेरी हाँ अल्टी लॉक कर दिया इसने मेरी
This ends now.
इसने अल्टी लॉक कर दिया मेरे
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
अबे लॉक मत करना एबिलिटी लॉक मत करना मेरी कुछ भी करना ओ भाई दिया इसने
Illusion shattered. This world, the fleeting shadow.
Witness the power.
As a beautiful made woman.
Your verdict is decided.
Shine down.
All desire can be broken.
Body and mind.
बच गया
Let me lead you away.
Illusion absurd.
Now you shall perish.
All will be severed.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Witness the power. Kubwa. Know my sword.
ये डैमेज कर रहा है ना अब डैमेज हो रहा है 3-3 हजार का पड़ रहा है डैमेज मजा आ रही है
This world, the fleeting shadow.
कहाँ गए बे
Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy!
There is no escape.
Race you!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
समथिंग इज डिफरेंट क्या हो रहा है
You've lost, eh?
तेजस मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या बातें कर रहे हो आपस में तुम लोग
Yes, I have.
ऊपर से जा रहा मेरे
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. bears something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward, so are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
तेजस तेरे को बाय बोल रहा है, अच्छा।
You and I have both eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end,
सच भैया झूठ बता रहा है, ये ट्रांसलेशन गलत बता रहा है मेरे को।
the tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses, but I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you you are obviously lonely. And yet, for this, tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time. But I have so much to say to you.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again...
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt. But with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward.
हेलो TSM Con, वेलकम टू द
I
स्ट्रीम।
need time to give
क्या
it
है
some
ये
thought.
भाई? ये जेंसन इम्पैक्ट है। आपने नहीं देखा कभी गेम को? मस्त गेम है, खेल के देखो कभी। हेलो हजर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये कैसा गाने हैं बा? क्या हजर, मूवी देख रहे हो क्या? नहीं, मूवी नहीं है, एक्शन है इस गेम में ज्यादातर।
You are. As promised, the Raiden
अभी
Shogun
fight हुई ना?
abolished the Vision Hunt decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
गेम का नाम क्या है? गेम का नाम जेंसन इम्पैक्ट है।
Brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
गेम मतलब
Burning bright and true.
कुछ लोग इस गेम को एज अ सिम पे भी ले सकते हैं कि, और कुछ लोग एक्शन की तरह लेते हैं। यूजुअली इस गेम में एक्शन है बहुत ज्यादा। स्टोरी तो अच्छी है ही है, काफी अच्छी स्टोरी है।
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, that's so...
Body and mind.
विजिट एआई में को मैं सोच रहा हूँ पहले उसको मारा हूँ, मेरे को वो चाहिए। मेरे को लेवल अप करना है इसको। इसको मार के आते हैं बॉस को मारने जाना है मुझे। गंदा वाला दिया भाई इसने मेरे को वहां पे। ओ, गंदा वाला मारा। एक सेकंड, हील करके आना पड़ेगा। ये आएगा, मेरे को फिजिकल कैरेक्टर लेके जाने पड़ेंगे। लेट्स सी, मेरे को इस बॉस को मारना है क्योंकि मुझे वो चाहिए, मटेरियल चाहिए है इसके। फिर बात कर लेंगे बाद में, मेरे को वो चाहिए, मटेरियल चाहिए पहले। सील्ड क्योंकि जल्दी टूट जा रही है, अंडर लेवल है कैरेक्टर तो।
Illusion shot. There is no escape.
वियर्ड। मेरे को पहले टीम चेंज करनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि उस पर डैमेज नहीं होगा। मुझे फिजिकल कैरेक्टर चाहिए होंगे यहाँ पे, उससे फाइट करते टाइम। स्विच करते हैं टीम को। कौन आ रहा है पीछे? इसको मारना है मेरे को, क्यूब को।
I must leave no
अच्छा जियो कैरेक्टर का डैमेज ज़्यादा हो रहा है।
Now you shall perish. Know my soul. Witness the power of Gulwa.
लस्सी कहाँ जाता है अगला ये?
Time to act. Shine down. Leave it up to me.
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Illusion shattered.
ऑलमोस्ट डेड है ये। नेक्स्ट कहाँ जा रहा है देखने दो। कौन से वाले मूव करेगा? उस पर मूव किया है।
Steady as stone.
Shine down.
As a good knight should.
टूट जा पिलर।
Born to oblivion.
I must leave no stone unturned.
अरे मार ले, वो रिवाइव हो जाएगा नहीं तो। वो रिवाइव हो गया, नाइस। रिवाइव नहीं होने देना था उसको। लस्सी कहाँ जाता है ये?
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
मूव कर गया। वो खुद ही से तोड़ रहा है अपना पिलर, नाइस। मेरे को कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है।
Illusion shattered.
खत्म, एक ही पिलर बचेगा।
Let me lead you a breath.
Forth, my blade.
खत्म। क्या दिया इसने? दो ये दिए, एनर्जी चार्ज, एचपी, सब टट्टी दिया इसने। बट लेवल अप आ गया होगा आई थिंक मेरा। जो हाइपोथेसिस का वो चाहिए, बनाना पड़ेगा जाके। क्लोजेस्ट कहाँ पड़ता है? एंटर टू ऑफर आर्टिफैक्ट, व्हाट? ये क्या है? आर्टिफैक्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स कैन बी क्रिएटेड थ्रू ऑफरिंग, contains random artifact of gladiator final series। ठीक है, नहीं नया बवासीर रहा है अभी आर्टिफैक्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स करके। अब अपग्रेड आ गया होगा इसका। वो भी आ गया होगा, विसेस आ गए होंगे। 8 विसेस पड़ी हैं समन की।
Someone needs assistance.
लस्सी लक कैसा है आज हमारा? कहाँ गया बे? किसमें रहता है? भूल गया क्या मैं? अच्छा यहाँ रहता है, इस बैग के अंदर रहना चाहिए। बैम्बू स्टिक कहाँ पे है? नहीं है। ये तो ग्रैंड नारू कम। ये है फॉर्च्यून स्लिप। गुड फॉर्च्यून है आज। सही है।
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui Harbinger, no less. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for what they caused plenty of trouble along the way. But at the very least...
Wait a second. Did you... As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
गांजा बाबा हूँ भाई इमोशनल। I know हर्षल। कैसे हो हर्षल? क्या चल रहा?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signor. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept... She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential... Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the... Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The travel... well, what's done is
वेलो
done.
वेलो नहीं खेलेगा मैंने यार।
Back now. Let's leave the past in the
अभी नया अपडेट कैसा है भाई द वेलो का हर्षल? खेल के देखे?
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inas. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origin. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 right?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its
नहीं खेल
appearance
के
and
देगा।
intellect were not based on A.
मेरे को लगा
It
खेला
was a
होगा तूने।
test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps later, this puppet... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of...
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro-Archon.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro-Archon ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin god?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, not only does she not fit your description, that's good to hear.
Don't worry.
As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my... I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest
सब
for
लोग
me to go
कैंपिंग
to
करते हैं।
Sumeru.
वो तुम्हारे लेवल पे कैंपिंग करते हैं। हाई ज़्यादा रैंक में ऊपर जाओ फिर देखो कैंपिंग करते हैं कि नहीं करते लोग।
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on.
Yes, well,
वो
Sumeru is the land of
ब्रॉन्ज
the
और
god
सिल्वर
of
लेवल पे
wisdom,
लोग
where the quest
लेके
for
बैठे
wisdom and
रहते हैं।
knowledge is never ending.
हायर लेवल पे ब्रॉन्ज इसकी जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है। क्या नाम है हैवी गन्स की।
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord.
Oh, I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling every...
Who in their right mind?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Perhaps the reason... Continue on your journey, and maybe...
क्या क्या दिया इन्होंने मुझे? शशि नहीं आया क्या? नहीं शशि दिख नहीं रहा, बिजी होगा मेरे ख्याल से काम पे। बिजी वो बंदा बिजी होगा ना, उसको भी तो काम रहते हैं। लेट्स सी हमारा आज फॉर्च्यून में क्या है, कुछ ढंग का मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा। 8 पड़े हैं, मन कर रहा है खोलने का। 320 प्रीमो जैम लगेंगे, खोल लेते हैं। भाई लेजेंडरी मिल गया पहली बार में ही। प्लीज डोंट टेल मी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर मिल गया मुझे नॉर्मल बैनर पे। मैं मजे में खोला था, बोला फॉर्च्यून अच्छा है करके। मैं पता है इसमें रेशियो कैसा चलता है, बहुत गंदा रेशियो होता है। फेबोनियस कोडेक्स प्लीज ढंग का कुछ दे। आई नो देयर इज अ 5 स्टार आगे। चीची मिल गई, बताओ 5 स्टार में। इसमें लक बहुत खराब रहता है। इसे कहते हैं किस्मत भाई। मैं गलती से खोला और मिल गया मुझे। ये भी सही है। फाइव स्टार कैरेक्टर मिल गया। ये क्या हुआ बे? मेरी हिस्ट्री देखना, मेरी हिस्ट्री कितनी गंदी है इस गेम में। ये क्या हुआ अभी अभी? इस बैनर पे हिस्ट्री देखना, मुझे लिटरली 5 स्टार लेने में रोना आता है यहाँ पे। ये देखो एक भी 5 स्टार नहीं है ना। 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर है, वो भी 5 स्टार में एक मोना मिली थी बहुत पहले, 27-8 को मिली थी। उसके बाद एक भी नहीं मिली है। ये देखो इतनी सारी ओपनिंग कर रखा हूँ फिर भी नहीं मिली है। 19 19 मीन्स कितना हो जाएगा? 18 मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 6 कितना होता है? ऑलमोस्ट 18 मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 6 कितना होता है गाइस? मैं भूल गया कितना आता है। 18 मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 6 कितना होता है? ये क्या हुआ? 108 ओपनिंग, 108 प्लस ये कितने हैं? 4 हैं। 112 ओपनिंग किया, उस 5 स्टार नहीं मिला है, और एक ओपनिंग में मिल गया मुझे। बताओ, वो भी मैं किस्मत देख के कि ये यहाँ पे मेरी आज किस्मत कैसी चल रही है वो देख के खोला था। 5 स्टार दे दिया, बताओ इन्होंने। मेरा एक क्वेस्ट अभी भी चल रहा था ना कोई सा। कौन सा क्वेस्ट चल रहा था मेरा? भूल गया मैं। वांगशु इन ना, ये वाला कर रहे थे। क्वेस्ट चल रहा था मेरा। टाइम चेंज कर देते हैं, 1 सेकंड रुको, बारिश रुक जाएगी। एटलीस्ट बारिश रुक जाएगी, सुबह होगी तो। यब बारिश रुक गई।
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything
इजी।
these super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too. Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? Oh, you mean like Xiao? No, but the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's.
वैसा मैं जाओ का क्यों कर रहा हूँ? मेरा दूसरा कुछ कर रहा था। अच्छा, ये वाला क्वेस्ट करना था, मैं गलत क्वेस्ट पे आ गया। क्वेस्ट ही गलत क्वेस्ट पे आ गया मैं। ये तो करना ही नहीं था मुझे। ये डिफरेंट स्टोरी लाइन है।
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What?
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as...
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slime. You remember, the stuff and... Paimon's the very...
Seems like you already have a...
Yep, we'll be back. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Shine down! One with my blade. Now you shall perish! From whence you came!
इधर आओ बे स्लाइम, तुम उधर कहाँ जा रहे हो? उधर आओ.
Swift and merciful. Illusion shattered. Ring crash. Leave it at peace. There is no escape. Force my blade.
हील कैसे किया बे मैंने? अच्छा, मैं भूल ही गया था.
Shine down. Insolent. Inazuma shines eternal.
Steady as stone. Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade. Illusion shattered.
इम्यून है, मैं भूल जाता हूँ.
As a good night should.
अरे सील नहीं लगाने देना था यार, अब दिक्कत हो गई.
Let me lead you away.
Shine down. Swift and merciful.
मुझे पता होता कि ये 3 आएंगे तो मैं...
Illusion shattered.
तुम रुक के इसका था.
It's so pretty. Paimon would...
You know what, चोंगयुन तुम अंदर जाओ पहले. कहाँ गई?
I'll bring my...
Youngling.
That's it. That's the one.
You actually found it. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so...
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirloom. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal?
Exactly.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heart.
What was that rumbling?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry.
Well, I suddenly feel that if we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a.
Did she say she was treating us? Let's go after her for.
फ्री के मिल रहे हैं, क्या चाहिए मुझे यहाँ पे? वांगशु इन पे टेलीपोर्ट मारना होगा. वीडियो एंट्रेंस पे खड़ी है क्या? यार ये नीचे भेजे के मानेगी मेरे को. तो नीचे जाना नहीं है मेरे को. दो शॉर्टकट लेगा मैं. इस एंट्रेंस पे ही खड़ी है जाके. और मैं मारेगा गिर के. स्टैमिना ही खत्म हो गया मेरा.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. It's exactly what it says on. Though tofu could not be. This is a favorite among our. Pour a few spoonfuls into.
All of them?
That's not how you count it.
Sure. And
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes?
Around.
Then,
All right. A bowl.
पूरा ही मंगा लिया उसने 4 डिशेस.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started. Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. And dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is all. But it feels kind of bad that only we. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
Don't tell me ऊपर जाना है ये. टेलीपोर्ट मारना पड़ेगा वापस ऊपर. नीचे फिर कूद आएगी ये मेरे को.
Hello, how may I help?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to, I have a recipe for golden crab. It's crab meat that's been rolled in.
Golden crab, golden. That with your skills in the kitchen.
नॉर्मल और डिलीशियस टू मोना. गोल्डन क्रैब कहाँ पे है? ये रहा. This would be enough, I think. मेरे को फिर जंप मारना पड़ेगा बाहर से. इस बार नोएल को लेके जंप मारेंगे.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in. I am a little hungry.
वेट, इसमें और इसमें क्या फर्क है?
This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine, since my disciple has put in so much time and this golden crab is too delicious. I have never I never knew that. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all the... it's nothing. Nothing at all. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate. And from there, what deep mystery shall...
ये मेरे को तब से घुमा रही है गोल गोल, ये औरत जबरदस्ती। अब ये कहाँ निकल ली? स्टोन गेट निकल ली। गोल गोल तब से घुमा जा रही है।
That was tiring, but we're the quest to plumb the wondrous...
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many...
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing... You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? Let's go then. We can make conversation.
There's no need. Now, shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place.
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? If you don't want to get on, don't.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear.
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just... You said earlier that there was nothing...
Blow you away.
Let me scribe. Shadows of fate.
अबे कहाँ अटक गया ये? मुन्ना कहाँ अटक गई? पता नहीं कहाँ अटक गए थे।
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such lies are worthless before a struck, though it may take more time to garner this.
But you did hit some...
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates, and anything related to you becomes like a That is why I must meet that successor. With our... Whatever the... Alright, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt. I thought...
ये मेरा भाई अब यहाँ से कहाँ भेज रहे हैं ये लोग मुझे? अब डायरेक्ट मॉन्स्टर भेज दिया भाई इन्होंने। बताओ क्या हो गया यार? चल बोलो, क्या बोर हो रहे हो?
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that, I guess. Wait, we have a rule that forbids us from My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water body. Allow me to demonstrate. from the present station and movement of the stars. I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her. Well, that's all the information. It seems that even... Never mind, I'll explain in...
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars.
डॉट 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 एक्सक्लेमेशन क्या है ये?
Long calculated my arrival
कहना
as
क्या
well.
चाहते हो?
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was
क्या
skilled
दिल
in a
क्यों
great
जल रहा है
many
तुम्हारा?
other mystical fields.
तुमको बोला था मैंने, हर साल खेल रहे होते तो तुम्हारी हेल्प करा देता मैं काफी सारी इस गेम में.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have...
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What? Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a...
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run off.
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go... Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the...
विंडराइज गई है ना. 18 प्लस और व्हाट? क्या देख रहे हो हर साल है गेम में? नजर कहीं और ही है तुम्हारी है? हम देख रहे हैं तुमको. नजर कहीं और ही रखे हुए हो. नजर घुमा लो.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape.
मेरे को हील करना है इसको. आराम से हील करते करते जा रहा हूँ. बताओ ऐसे. रुक जाओ, हील करके आ ही जाता हूँ ना. 18,000 HP चली गई है तो वापस से हील करना पड़ेगा. एक चीज देखनी है. ये देखो हर्षल, ये देखो. कुछ दिख रहा है हर्षल? कुछ दिख रहा है? ये देखो हर्षल, कुछ दिख रहा है? हैं? क्या देख रहे हो हर्षल? कैमरा एंगल बोलते हैं.
We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah! Dendro's lines. We can talk later. Bubba, get them.
Illusion shattered.
Found it. It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete.
I'm fast as fuck boy. देखो कैसा भाग रही है. अब टेलीपोर्ट मारना पड़ेगा वापस से. सबसे मेरे को टेलीपोर्ट खिला रहा है. अरे जब यहीं पे हैं तो चलते हैं ना, एक बार इसको मार आते हैं क्रायो रेजिस वन को. रिचुअल कंप्लीट करनी पड़ती है ना, क्रायो रेजिस वन को मारना पड़ेगा रिचुअल के नाते. ये देख रहा हो, पौधे को देख रहा हो, ये बड़े वाले बॉस को मारेंगे.
Shine down. Nice and spicy.
अबे इतना ज्यादा डैमेज कैसे कर रहा है भाई मुझे.
Now you shall perish.
Illusion shattered.
Witness power for what? Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
खत्म. Dead. He's dead. He's dead. ये क्या बचकाने गेम है. खेल के देखो, तुमको खुद समझ में आएगा. ये गेम मोबाइल में भी अवेलेबल है.
You're back at last. The wait, I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient Never mind that. So,
We did. It's in
that's wonderful. Wait a moment.
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be?
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's? It's her diary. The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't. I don't know anything. Well, if
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it. After.
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face.
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the. But what will I do about my
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild? Oh,
Shine down.
Ad Astra.
45 हो गया मेरा लेवल. बताओ.
Ad Astra. I see. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, all right, then.
सो इसलिए वो घर वहाँ पे लॉक पड़ा था, क्योंकि वो स्टोरी का पार्ट था। वही सोचा था काफी दिन से, खुलता क्यों नहीं है?
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. Let me see. I see. So if you... All right. It's...
Holy mo! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you...
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad
ये
to
क्या
have
कर रहा है
someone
यार
make
साधु?
use of them.
ये क्या इमोट्स हैं?
To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest...
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I...
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice.
Great! Then we are agreed.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to... But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first. Thank you. I wish you both safe...
स्टोरी इतनी थी?
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make... Maybe we should come back and check...
फ्री के क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो रहा है, 60 प्रीमो जेम मिल रहे हैं। सही है, अमीर हो रहा हूँ मैं। That was a quite short story actually. काफी छोटी स्टोरी थी वो।
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
यार मुझे बारिश बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद है, बारिश हटाओ पहले। बारिश हटाओ यहाँ से, टाइम निकाल के।
The rain has stopped. Come with me, let's pick some matsumoke. Hello, allow us to introduce ourselves.
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Then it is right that our paths coincide. One too shall introduce... The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars. Though one is better known to one's one descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Levi were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains,
Hello, Sasi.
clouds, and moon? Yet it is
कैसे हो?
unbecoming of an Adept.
Talk to follower found out about the star structure.
Have you seen the map? I believe that now. There is watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. Not long ago, once it was boiled in Adepti medicine. Sure, you have to make.
The Millilith don't really need to do shit. I'm a reason beaten. It didn't.
नहीं सुनना तुम्हारी बातें, मुझे बस
A life full of... Oh, after my fiance, but then I turned to the master. I can't explain. I'm so...
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate. Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wuliang. All things are connected. That which mortals call imagination. In other words, there...
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that there will...
Indeed. You are
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I want to know where is my sibling is. Power of rivaling that of gods. I like to rage quick.
So be it. But first...
What's that supposed to...
The way of the Adepti cannot be...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right. Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't... Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? Nope. Yep. Why don't we head over...
कहाँ गया ये quest?
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's the Guardian?
Yes. Here.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Well, anyway, it was really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find... Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti.
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read.
Search the Yaksha's Guardian Adepti. पे फर्स्ट रीड लेटर वाह कहाँ पे है भाई ये कॉपी बुक की कॉपी कहाँ है फर्स्ट एरिया तो ऊपर ही है दिस शुड बी अराउंड हियर आई थिंक आई हैव अ फीलिंग कि नीचे है ये आई थिंक यहाँ पे है मैं उसको ऊपर से निकल के गया था
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished, without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Okay.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. The book says, all of which sound pretty horrendous. Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the books taught? The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of... So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas. Do you think that it could have anything to do... Yep. So back to the map now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of... to be honest... But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate. Alright.
मैं भूल गया इसका नाम, किसके लिए ये स्टोरी थी, नाम भूल गया उसका, अडाप्टस का.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why? What?
Uh-oh. Looks like and there are innocent bystanders here too!
There is no escape!
आग लगा दी भाई हर जगह उसने. बताओ आग के ऊपर खड़े हैं हम. हाँ जाओ की स्टोरी है ये, भूल गया था मैं, नाम भूल गया था मैं.
Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain... No wonder he was able to scare those monsters!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal were one but given another...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly So you were just bragging after all! Come on, Traveler.
Can you believe that? पता है Can you believe that अभी मैंने मतलब सिर्फ एक ओपनिंग की, उसमें 5 स्टार मिल गया मुझे ऐसे ही, और अब तक आज तक ना मिला था एक भी. भाई मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है कि अंदर डिग का ऑप्शन होने वाला है. डिग का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है, ये तो स्कैम है.
Conqueror of demons again. No wonder.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So...
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence. So
Wait! Take us with you!
no need.
Well then...
Well, come on.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this.
67 लेवल के एनिमीज आएंगे, ठीक है। जाओ जब तक दे रहा है तब तक सही है, जाओ का इस्तेमाल करने मिलेगा एटलीस्ट मुझे। मस्त कैरेक्टर है 5 स्टार का।
This place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil. To relieve this plague, you must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Quest specific effect: as a result of build-up of divine karma in this area, Zhao will have Bane of All Evil permanently activated. Will constantly lose HP. Additional, the effect of the divine karma will allow Zhao to regenerate HP deal damage to opponent. I like this. Plunge करते मारो. एरिया डैमेज मस्त करता है ये बंदा. अब तो मेरे को यूज टू हो गया हूँ. चैलेंज में भी इस्तेमाल करने का मौका मिला था.
The power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud!
ओ भाई कितनी गंदी जंप ले रहा है ये.
Continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
ओ भाई एचपी फुल हो गए. ये क्या हुआ? He's so overpowered dude. ये ओवरपावर है. गंदा वाला ओवरपावर है. ओ भाई कुछ ज्यादा ही जोर से जंप नहीं ले रहा है. रुक जा. इसकी जंप कुछ ज्यादा ही है. This guy is overpowered. This guy is overpowered. I don't need anyone, dude. ये अकेला ही मार रहा है सबको. मोटे इधर आ. प्लंज करना है तेरे मुंह पे.
good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time. Now, this Star Snatcher...
Ooh, Paimon will tell...
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily...
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home. However feeble people...
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what...
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder... If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think... And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach...
No. I only slay demons.
Who said anything?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked way. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body. That one might cultivate oneself in a waking, but it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mistflower. But as for the censer and the 7 lamps...
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianhe? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should, once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach...
चलो अच्छा सही है फ्री में चेस्ट मिल गया जाओ भी इस्तेमाल करने मिल गया फ्री में आई थॉट चेस्ट होगा इधर पे चेस्ट भी नहीं दिया इन्होंने एक्स्ट्रा चेस्ट रखे रहते हैं क्योंकि इस गेम में कहीं पे भी मोनाके में तो कुछ भी नहीं मिला भाई गरीब इंसान है लोग I see a chest over there क्या बात है जो चेस्ट ऐसे रखा है ओपन में चेस्ट पहली बार ऐसे रख के दिया इन्होंने आई न्यू इट कुछ गड़बड़ है गेट डिलीटेड सन और तुम मेरी एचपी खा रहे हो बूबा एचपी खाते हो सर बैठ के
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests...
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust. I have been in this shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of...
Wow. Paimon's...
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need can...
This sensor... At least it isn't as run down as this short... So, next, we just need to grab...
ये मैंने यहाँ पे इसको कैसे छोड़ दिया वियर्ड यूजुअली मैं छोड़ता नहीं हूँ यहाँ पे सिली छूटी हुई है। सिली को लेके कैसे नहीं गया मैं? देयर इज अ कोर लैपिस हियर। मुझे कोर लैपिस चाहिए अपग्रेड के लिए, कैरेक्टर अपग्रेड के लिए। एंड सिली मेरे काम की आएगी, बट मेरे को यहाँ पे फाइट नहीं लेना है, मेरे को सीधा उसको उठाना है और निकलना है। एंड मेरी एच वो नहीं है, स्टेमिना ही नहीं है। फाइट करना ही पड़ेगा क्या इसे? करना तो नहीं चाहिए वैसे, कर लेते हैं। मैं जाओ से खेल के आ रहा हूँ मेरे। लंज अटैक मार रहा हूँ इनको। I don't wanna fight these guys। मेरे को फाइट थोड़ी ना करनी है, मुझे तो ये लेने आना था, इसलिए लेने आया था मैं। How come यहाँ पे तो बची हुई है? There is a core lapis up there। ये जाना कहाँ जाती है? वो यहीं बाजू में ही है। Give me chest। I need chest। I'm missing so many things।
Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'm out। Collect 7 lamps। वन कहाँ? एक और वहाँ पे लास्ट है।
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we? Huh? Where'd he...
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice!
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue. And so, that aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know...
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous...
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear,
Death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. If only by wave.
Huh? We should get going.
कहते हैं कलेक्ट दिस। ओह, ले सकता हूँ। एग्स की जरूरत पड़ती है। पास में ही है, टेलीपोर्ट भी नहीं कर सकता, टेलीपोर्टर भी नहीं है, चल के जाना पड़ेगा। स्टेमिना ही खत्म हो जाता है जाते जाते। वेट व्हाट? आफ्टर नाइटफॉल बोला है, वाह। आधी रात को बुलाया है मुझे, बताओ।
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically.
Oh, and...
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Place the sensor in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing dream. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and...
Seems like a real...
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigor. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh.
Stop talking!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts.
हेलो लेजेंड, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये कौन सी गेम है? ये जेंसन इम्पैक्ट है। ये स्टोरी अच्छी है। ये मैं अभी वो भी बचा है मेरे को, क्या कहते हैं, एस्डा खोलना बचा है। वो एस्डा को भी खोलना है। क्या कहते हैं, मोरेक्स की स्टोरी कंप्लीट करके।
Recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth short. If you have no other question.
Don't tell me fight होगी मेरी यहाँ पे। या
Then we meditate. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the group.
मेरे को स्विच करना पड़ेगा कैरेक्टर। I think I don't need sealed right now.
I will lead us to victory.
We finished the ritual, and we followed all the instructions to the letter.
तूने सोलो में नहीं मारा? सोलो में किया होगा ना पहले तो। अच्छा उसको पहले तो वो मिलता है, क्या कहते हैं, जोंगली खुद ही मिलता है तो इजी हो गया होगा। दूसरी बार मैं कोऑप में किया तुमने बस।
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light. An adepti art? You dare don the guise of an adeptus in one's present. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a...
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Treasure. Where's the treasure?
Impossible! Shine down!
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them?
अबे ओ भाई अल्टी से ही मर गया ये।
I surrender. I surrender. Yes, I do. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives.
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his... To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal... At first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly,
So to sum you up...
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true. Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from
Zao का इस्तेमाल fun है actually.
To never again.
I will remember your oath.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's...
मैं सोचा थोड़ा बहुत तो हेल्थ अच्छी खासी होगी, साला अल्टी से ही मर गया। ये तो टट्टी था।
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. Yes.
Talking fair.
Well, anyway, you must be the
How strange. Come on, open... Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah.
मेरे नीचे? अच्छा बैठा हुआ है ये खाने के लिए। Sakib gamer need help. No Sakib gamer. I don't need help right now.
We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
One grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you.
No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like...
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how... By wave and storm, I hunt for fish. Was there anything else? I am a...
बीजेएमआई खेलने आ रहा है क्या? नहीं, बीजेएमआई का मन नहीं है आज मेरा। I need help. अच्छा, you need help. I thought, do you need help? मेरे को हेल्प नहीं चाहिए, तुमको चाहिए तो बोलो, मैं अभी आ सकता है, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। वैसे भी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा था, मेरे सारे क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं अभी तक, कुछ बचा नहीं है। मैं उसका क्या कहते हैं, उसका क्वेस्ट करने जा रहा था, जोंगली का। पहले हील कराऊं मैं, हील करना है मेरे को। गॉड नूब, गॉड नूब, गॉड नूब क्या होता है? ये तो ऑलरेडी है। क्या क्या था वो शील्ड वाली, भूल गया नाम। नॉलेन। क्या हेल्प चाहिए तुमको सकीब गेमर? अबे यार ये चलवा के ले जाएंगे उतने दूर भाई, बताओ। ये उतना दूर चलवा के ले जाएंगे। लड़ो दो। सामने उस पे जाना है, पर्ल गैलरी पे, वहाँ पे वो भी नहीं है, टेलीपोर्टर ही नहीं है। फिर मेरे को फ्रॉस्ट ब्रिज बनाना पड़ेगा इनके लिए, वहाँ तक पहुँच ही नहीं पाएगा मेरा कैरेक्टर। मेरे को कैरेक्टर स्विच करने पड़ेंगे तो। वैसे एक से भी कर सकता हूँ, दो की जरूरत पड़ेगी। मेरा AR रैंक है 5 है, 45 लेवल हो रखा हूँ। अभी 45 के आगे नहीं ले जाऊंगा मैं, थोड़ा सा अपग्रेड करूंगा, आर्टिफैक्ट हंट करूंगा, उसके बाद जाऊंगा मैं 45 के आगे, बिकॉज 45 के आगे और टफ हो जाएगी फाइट्स। सो रिस्क ना लेते हुए हम फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो हमको, नाम से सर्च करो तो नाम से सर्च कर लो, सूझा डालो, मिल जाएगा तुमको नाम मेरा, या वैसे भेज सकते हो तो।
This will be interesting.
अब मेरे को यहाँ से वहाँ तक ब्रिज बनाना पड़ेगा। हे इजी ब्रिज, चीची माय चीची इजी। अरे नहीं, डूब गया भाई, डुबा दिया भाई। हाँ मैं मार देगा आराम से, कम AR वालों को तो आराम से मार दूंगा, डिलीट कर दूंगा भाई, एक हिट में ऐसे डिलीट हो जाएगा एनिमी मेरे से। छू बस दूंगा ना ऐसे तो मर जाएगा वो एनिमी, इसलिए यार मेरे को पता था चीची का खत्म होने वाला है, मैं ले आता, डूब जाएगा, उतना पहुंच ही नहीं पाएगा, वापस से करना पड़ेगा। स्विच करना था मेरे को काया पे, पता है गलती कर दी मैंने। भेजो रिक्वेस्ट भेजो, मैं कर दूंगा तुम्हारी हेल्प बॉस मारने में। बना पहाड़ के ऊपर से जंप कर दो, उतनी मेहनत कौन करेगा चढ़ने की, पागल थोड़ी ना हूँ मैं, चढ़ने की उतनी मेहनत करूँगा मैं जब यहाँ से वहाँ तक आराम से जा सकता हूँ तो मैं चढ़ने की मेहनत क्यों करूँ पहाड़ के ऊपर से। ब्रिज बना सकता हूँ ना फ्रॉस्ट वाला, वो बना के जाऊँगा, उतनी मेहनत क्यों करनी है। वो मैंने गलती कर दी, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया, उसकी आ रखी थी, मैंने इस्तेमाल ही नहीं किया। डूब जाऊंगा मैं। यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्टर देना चाहिए था यार इसके ऊपर, इतना लंबा चलवाते हैं ये लोग। यार मेरे को कहीं और से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा, नीचे से लग रहा है, क्योंकि ये बना नहीं रहा है। जमाना है इसको, पानी को। स्लो मेथड है बट इजी है ये। पहाड़ के ऊपर उतना चढ़ के तुम अगर कूदने का ट्राई करोगे ना, तुम्हारा पहले स्टेमिना जाएगा, उसके बाद स्टेमिना रिकवरी के लिए वेट करना पड़ेगा, फिर तुम इतना दूर जाओगे। उससे जल्दी इसमें पहुंच जाओगे, फ्रीज कर करके एरियाज को। आई थिंक मैं तैर के पहुंच सकता हूं उधर तक, बट रिस्क नहीं लूंगा मैं वहाँ पे से, थोड़ा सा क्लोज जाके फिर करूंगा। और चीची का टेम्पररी रहता है, आई जस्ट रियलाइज। ये इसका परमानेंट रहता है, डिफरेंस है, इसका परमानेंट रहता है, चीची का टेम्पररी रहता है। चीची का ई खत्म हुआ था, उसका आइस वाला भी खत्म हो जाता है।
Oh, I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable traveler. We were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, we are discussing the whereabouts of the first
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
मेरे को यहाँ से पहले निकलना है, फिर उसके बाद तुम्हारी हेल्प करा देता हूँ मैं, मार दूंगा मैं।
In the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of... For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to...
No. My research indicates that the Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for it. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. Right here.
A dagger and a sword.
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis, the world's first... I think... No, I am not debating right or wrong.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora.
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora can take?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora? I mean, I am talking about...
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean...
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us?
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir.
मेरे को इस शिप से बाहर निकलना है पहले। ये यहाँ शिप पे क्वेस्ट नहीं चाहिए भाई, बहुत दिमाग खराब वाला ये जगह है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे बार बार तुम मूव नहीं करूँगा मैं, आना जाना नहीं करूँगा इसमें। तुमने फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजी? भाई फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट आई नहीं है। सकीब फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजो, तुमको हम कर देंगे। ये यूआईडी हम कॉपी करके दे रहे हैं चैट में। पहले पहाड़ से पहुंच जाता है। मैं तो काया से गया था, मैं भी काया से ही गया हूँ। तुमको क्या लग रहा है? भाई वो मैं तुमको दिखा रहा हूँ क्यों मैं काया से नहीं जाना चाह रहा हूँ। ये यूआईडी है, इससे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजो, मैं कर दूंगा तुम्हारी हेल्प बाद में, अभी थोड़ी देर से। मेरे को पहले इस शिप से क्वेस्ट हटाना है। मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ कि उतना पहाड़ चढ़ने का रिस्क क्यों लेना है। यहाँ पे तुम टेलीपोर्ट यहाँ करोगे, ठीक है, इधर यहाँ टेलीपोर्ट करोगे, फिर तुम क्या करोगे, यहाँ से पूरा घूम के जाओगे, यहाँ से घूम के जाओगे इस पहाड़ पे, और चढ़ोगे तो ये पहाड़ छोटा है, उतना लंबा भी नहीं है। तुम आके पानी में गिरोगे, पानी से फिर तैरना पड़ेगा, और अगर तुम्हारा स्टेमिना खत्म हो गया तो तुम डूब जाओगे। इससे बेटर ये काया से जाओ, सेफली पहुंच जाओगे। इसलिए मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ पहाड़ से कूदने का काम, वो बहुत लंबी प्रोसेस है पहाड़ से कूदने का काम। कहाँ गई बे नॉलेन?
As you wish. What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
पहाड़ से नहीं जा पाते हैं, कूद के स्विम करना पड़ेगा। हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ, दूर है ये बोट ना, इजी नहीं है इस पे पहुंचना। तभी तो मैं यहाँ से क्वेस्ट हटाना चाहता हूँ इस बोट से। आई डोंट वांट द क्वेस्ट हियर, क्योंकि ये मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी आने जाने की बार बार।
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate.
What? No.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you... I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in...
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? Yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of...
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now.
Wait, if you were studying archaeology, can I go too? I am...
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may...
फाइट है कि नहीं है इसमें, सिर्फ बातें हैं इसमें.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one.
Oh?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well,
डोमेन करना
that
पड़ेगा
is
अच्छा
quite enticing. Well, let's go. There's no time to... An ancient artifact.
ठीक है सही है अभी फाइनली यहाँ से क्वेस्ट गया अब भेजो रिक्वेस्ट जिसको भी चाहिए हेल्प मैं कर दूंगा हेल्प में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है तुम्हारी रिक्वेस्ट अभी भी नहीं आई है जिसको भी हेल्प चाहिए थी मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता अभी यार डोमेन से डरते थोड़ी ना डोमेन तो फाड़ देंगे हम एनिमीज की बट काफी लेट आती है फाइट हाँ एनिमी को आने तो फाड़ देंगे उनकी डरते हैं क्या मेरे को स्विच करना था कैरेक्टर याद नहीं भूल गया मैं
This place looks so ordinary. Can we rip...
Huh?
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to...
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in... But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of...
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that, I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although...
Huh?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare...
मेरे को स्विच करना है कैरेक्टर पहले किसकी रिक्वेस्ट आ रही है नहीं करना भाई को-op नहीं खेलना हमको निकलो
Time for some training?
Elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
I see a chest over there. इस बार यूज नहीं कर रहा हूँ इस बार उसको जांगलिंग को इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रहा हूँ जांगलिंग ओवर पावर है क्योंकि मेरे को देखना है चोंगयुन क्या करता है इस मोटे के खिलाफ आओ मोटे तुम
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
easy.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Race you!
काफी जल्दी मार दिया इसने You love to see it, those big numbers.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
यहीं पे एलिमेंटल साइड यूज करनी है ना, एंड आई थिंक यहाँ पे दूसरे साइड में है ये. क्रूड सैक, ओके. दूसरी तरफ जाना है. हाय सील्ड किंग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो सील्ड? नहीं यार ये नहीं.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydromanic monster.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead, defeat them, and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique.
अबे यार ये डैमेज क्यों करता है इतना दूर आने के बावजूद भी? फटता है तो लग डैमेज कर जाता है. भाई फटा मेरे को, वो उतना दूर निकल गया फिर भी डैमेज करता है.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that.
We all have our areas of expertise. I already.
Oh, stop arguing!
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. She left me to rely solely on guessing, I mean experience, to find anything valuable to take back.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you? You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring...
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing object. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex. But they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps...
Quick, give it! At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the... Oh, but the...
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and... But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why is that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber.
जोंगली कितना अच्छे से बात करता है यार. भाई मैं तुमको बता रहा हूँ ससी, कभी किसी बंदे को जोंगली लेके बोलना कि जोंगली लेके खड़े रहो, जोंगली लेके खड़े रहो, उसके बाजू में थोड़ी देर खड़े रहना. स्टिल ऐसे गुर्राएगा ना कान के अंदर गांड फट जाएगी तुम्हारी. बोला क्या हो गया यहाँ पे? पत्थर फेंक के मारता है ये बंदा.
See, you do want to sell these up.
So what? Why can't I?
भाई पत्थर फेंक के मारता है लौंडा वन एनिमीज को. बड़ा वाला, वो भी छोटा मोटा भी नहीं, बड़ा वाला पत्थर फेंक के मारता है. आई थिंक अब फाइट होगी, मैं मान ही चल रहा हूँ. फाइट का वेट कर रहा था काफी देर से. हेलो ड्यूड. God deleted son. अरे यहाँ पे एक मोटा भी बैठा है, आओ ना इसको मारते हैं, मजा आएगा इसको मारने में। आ जा बड़े। और मोड़े। I don't have to drop the shield. वो dead मर गया वो। He is already dead. बिना shield के भी वो मर गया बेचारा। ये आइटम अच्छे ड्रॉप करता है, मेरे को ये चीज़ अच्छी लगती है। ये बंदा ड्रॉप आइटम अच्छे ड्रॉप करता है, एटलीस्ट पर्पल आइटम ड्रॉप करता है, अच्छा लगता है दिल से देखने में। वेट, ये पत्थर कब लगा यहाँ पे? मैं लास्ट टाइम आया था तो यहाँ पे पत्थर कुछ भी नहीं था।
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be...
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her. But this legend has been around for ages. With the...
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to... I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, so at the moment, the seal's origin and how... I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten... The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secret, so the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morak.
This doesn't sound like something the...
Who cares about all that? It's...
You weren't li-
but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to break. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan
Okay, since Miss...
अब ये लोग कहाँ निकल लिए? मेरी चोर कहाँ ये गोल घुमा रहे हैं मेरे को तब से। लिटरली गोल घुमा रहे हैं। वापस लेके आए इतना दूर मेरे को। ए यार ये आइस वाला घूम रहा है, वहाँ पे नहीं फाइट करनी उससे। मेरी हेल्थ कैसे फुल हो गई? मेरी हेल्थ तो लो थी। अच्छा कम है हेल्थ? रेडन की हेल्थ कम थी। मैं बोला हेल्थ कैसे फुल हो गई मेरी?
There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
किस एंगल से देखना है? ओ आई सी, यहाँ पे मुझे लग रहा है इस पत्थर से देखना है। आओ तुम इधर आओ, टेलीपोर्ट पहले इधर मारो। तुम मानोगे नहीं ना, हम मानोगे नहीं तुम। इधर आओ, जल्दी से इधर आओ।
Nice and spicy.
Shine down. Steady as stone.
हो जा। क्या बकचोदी है बे? ये बन क्यों नहीं रहा है? मुझे ये बताओ, ये बन क्यों नहीं रहा है? अच्छा बन गया।
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompanied, but when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order. The secret: Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
South, east,
all
west, north.
desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
South, east, west, north.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in...
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all at that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land. Even one sliver of peace was a luck, and that haven she eventually found is right here. Today...
How sad...
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the...
Tianheng in the... With this clue, you should...
इधर आओ जल्लोंडो. पहले तुम्हारी शील्ड उतारो बे, शील्ड उतारो. थैंक यू फॉर चेस्ट. मैंने चेस्ट मिस कैसे किया यहाँ पे? There are more than one, I guess. जितना मुझे याद है.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east,
Oh.
Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
South.
The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
What a bountiful harvest!
पहले साउथ वाला करना है. इसमें साउथ कौन सा है बे? साउथ यही होना चाहिए. नीचे वाला होना चाहिए साउथ. साउथ के बाद हमको जाना है वेस्ट पे. वेस्ट कौन से साइड होगा? इधर साइड वाला होगा वेस्ट. फिर ईस्ट जाना है. आई होप मैं सही किया हूँ. साउथ उसी साइड पढ़ना चाहिए.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
इसने क्या बोला? वापस से भूल गया मैं. Launching in east. That means if I look this side, this would be an east. तो ये वाला ईस्ट होना चाहिए. वो बेस्ट होगा, फिक्स है. तो फिर ये साउथ होना चाहिए. उल्टा कर रहा हूँ मैं. अल्टी वेस्ट नहीं करनी मुझे. साउथ में कहीं गलती कर रहा हूँ. स्टार्टिंग में गलती कर रहा हूँ. लास्ट वन ये वाला होना चाहिए. आई थिंक मुझे लगता है ये मैकेनिज्म.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions...
Qingce in the north. साउथ में नहीं है, नहीं ऊपर नहीं होगा, नीचे होगा मैप में।
Are the clue. Give it another try.
वेट, अगर ये नॉर्थ है तो ये साइड साउथ होना चाहिए, दैट मीन्स पीछे वाला। ओके अगर ये साउथ है दैट मीन्स ईस्ट इस साइड पड़ेगा। रेन के टाइम बाल का डैमेज भी अच्छा होता है, ऑब्वियसली होगा, वो सुपर कंडक्ट है ना, सुपर कंडक्ट बोल रहा हूँ, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कंडक्ट होती है ना, तो होगा ही ऑब्वियसली, वैसा डैमेज होगा रेन के टाइम। तभी तो मैं फायर करेक्ट यूजुअली वो उसको लेके घूमता हूँ अपने साथ। कहाँ गया एक लास्ट मैकेनिज्म?
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west.
एक सेकंड, जुएन इन ईस्ट, दैट मीन्स ये वाला साइड ईस्ट है। अबे मेरे को डायरेक्शन ही समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई, क्या 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 डायरेक्शन बता रहा है ये लौंडा? क्या 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 डायरेक्शन बता रहा है? ये ईस्ट है।
Another try.
एक तो मेरे को ये इतनी जल्दी बोल देते हैं, पता नहीं चलता है। टियानहंग इन द साउथ, योंगइन इन ईस्ट, जियोन इन वेस्ट एंड क्वांच इन नॉर्थ। मिनी मैप में कंपास है? अच्छा मैंने आज तक कंपास ही नहीं देखा, पता है। नॉर्थ ये है, साउथ ये होना चाहिए, लेकिन ये शायद मैप के हिसाब से बोल रहा है, आई हैव अ फीलिंग, क्योंकि यहाँ साइड तो नहीं है, कौन इस साइड पड़ रहा है और जियोनियन इस साइड पड़ रहा है। मैप के हिसाब से जाएंगे तो गलत नहीं है। ये नॉर्थ है, ठीक है, देखना ये साउथ है, साउथ ईस्ट था, ठीक है, ईस्ट इस साइड होगा, मेरे राइट साइड होगा, ठीक है, ये ईस्ट है। आई होप ये वेस्ट ना हो, हाँ ईस्ट है ये, ठीक है। टाइम लगता है चार्ज होने में। ये नॉर्थ है, रीसेट हो जाएगा अभी। मिनी मैप के हिसाब से करना है, कंपास के हिसाब से नहीं करना है आई थिंक। अच्छा हो गया।
Look, the seal really was broken. Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really.
मेरे को हील करके आना है पहले, क्योंकि डंजन में फाइट होगी तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। नहीं वैसे जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी।
It's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
बड़े वाले एनीमे आएंगे, छोटे वाले एनीमे आएंगे? मेरे को पहले इतना बस बता दें, क्योंकि मैं प्रिपेयर होकर जाऊँ। अगर बड़े वाले आएंगे तो फिर मैं जांगलिंग को निकालूँ, नहीं तो मजे मजे में जाता हूँ चोंगयुन लेके जांगलिंग के साथ, जिंक्यू को निकालता हूँ, नहीं तो फिर चोंगयुन को बाहर अंदर रखते हैं। भाई आधे टाइम तो मैं पता है एनिमीज से मरा ही नहीं हूँ, मैं डूब डूब के मरा हूँ इस गेम में, सिर्फ डूब के मरा हूँ मोस्टली। एनिमीज मेरे को मारा ही नहीं है आज तक।
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay.
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter. With only one object permitted. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between...
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like...
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this room.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the god of salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have... If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then.
चलो, चेस्ट है क्या ऊपर छुपा हुआ? मेरे को ये जरूरत पड़ने वाली है। चीची मिल गई ना, चीची को अपग्रेड के लिए लगेगा ये वॉयलेट ग्रास। बहुत सारे कलेक्ट करके रखने पड़ेंगे। जितने मिलेंगे सारे कलेक्ट करके रख लूँगा, क्या पता कहाँ जरूरत पड़ जाए। सामने चेस्ट दिखा था मेरे को।
It was worth the trouble.
ओ भाई इधर पे ओर्स भी हैं। ओ भाई मेरी लॉटरी लग गई भाई। चोंग्युन को अपग्रेड करने के लिए मटेरियल चाहिए था, मिल गया। कहाँ मार रहे हो चचा, कहाँ मार रहे हो? This is good actually. पत्थर मारे ना, पत्थरा तोड़ देंगे तुम्हारे, बता रहे हैं हम। गांड तोड़ देंगे तुम्हारी। पत्थरा बस नहीं मारना, कुछ भी करना पत्थरे का ईगो मत हर्ट करना। कुछ भी करने का, पत्थरा नहीं मारने का मुझे। हाँ। नॉक्टिकुलस जेड उसके लिए लगेगा। क्या कहते हैं, क्या नाम था उसका? वो क्या नाम था वे पायरेट्स ऑफ कैरेबियन लड़की का नाम भूल गया मैं। चेस्ट है क्या यहाँ पे इधन? हाँ है चेस्ट। आई न्यू इट। यहाँ पे छुपा के ये लोग रखते हैं ऐसे चेस्ट। देखते जाना पड़ता है। एक तो इतना अंधेरा है यहाँ पे, मेरे को पता है अनोइंग लग रहा है ये रिंग थोड़ी देर के लिए। रुक जाओ। और मेरे को और भी और दिख रहे हैं पे। आ जाओ बेटे ऊपर आ जाओ। पानी में तो नहीं लड़ेंगे तुमसे, तुम जमा दोगे नहीं तो हमको। हम नहीं लड़ रहे पानी में। तुमको आना हो हमारे पास आओ, नहीं तो हम नहीं आएंगे तुम्हारे पास। आजा जल्दी आओ लॉन्डो। मेल्ट हो जाओ चलो। बूबा अकेला मार देगा उनको। खत्म। एक तो मेरी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मेरे को ही मारती है आधे टाइम। जियो सिजल दिख रहा है मुझे वहां पे। ऊपर पर्पल फ्लावर रखा है। हाँ बेडो के अपग्रेड के लिए लगेगा। बेडो को मैं अपग्रेड नहीं कर रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे 3 थे ना? Have I missed something? यहाँ पे 3 थे ना? एक गायब हो गया। What? आ जाओ। और कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे मेरे लायक? सही है, स्नैपड्रैगन रख लेते हैं, पता नहीं किसके अपग्रेड में लगेगा। रेडन की हेल्थ कम है, मैं सोच रहा हूँ पहले हील कर लूँ जल्दी से। गुटखा खिला देते हैं रेडन को। जियो चाहिए है, हम डरते हैं क्या? जियो नहीं चाहिए हमको, नोएल है हमारे पास। सबकी अल्ट चार्ज। ओह जोंगली आया है, क्या बात कर रहे हो जोंगली? तुम खेलोगे हमारे साथ?
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
There is no escape.
जोंगली ने सील नहीं दी बे? जोंगली ने सील नहीं दी? प्रीटी वियर्ड। जोंगली सील्ड देता है जबकि इसने सील्ड नहीं दी मुझे, क्या बकचोदी है? हमें ऊपर अच्छा इससे चढ़ना पड़ेगा, टावर लगाया ना इसने, टावर के थ्रू चढ़ना पड़ेगा। मेरे को सील नहीं दी बे इसने, क्या स्कैम है? ओ भाई 3 सेकंड में आता है ये, दैट्स ओपी एक्चुअली। 3 सेकंड में आता है इसका पिलर, और चाहे जितने लगा सकते हो, सबसे बड़ी बात। वाह, चढ़ने नहीं दे रहा वो पिलर से, मेहनत करवा के ही मानेगा ये गेम मुझे। जियो होगा जोंगली ऑलरेडी, मुझे पता है जोंगली का।
It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is...
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of...
Finally. After all that effort, I've found precious... I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a...
Hey! How can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can any...
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on, shall...
He is transfixed in the earnest posture. No, perhaps he afraid. How the heck? मुझे पहले ये बताओ। इसको पत्थरा फेंक के मारूं? नहीं, बचा लेता हूँ। मैं सोच रहा हूँ पत्थरा फेंक के मारने का मन नहीं है मेरा। नीचे आओ बेटे। हमको मर नहीं है अभी, पत्थरा हम मेन एनिमी को मारेंगे फेंक के। इसका रुक जाओ, आने तो कहाँ है? प्रेशर प्लेट दिख रही है हमको यहाँ पे। ओके Door of Resurrection activated. I see a chest over there. बट जाएंगे कैसे? मुझे चेस्ट दिख रही है, लालच भी आ रहा है, बट जाऊं कैसे? I see a chest, but कैसे जाऊं मैं? एक सेकंड रुकना पड़ेगा. There should be a way, right? नहीं जा सकते दूसरे साइड. ये रहा चेस्ट रखा है यहाँ पे. ये देखो. ये लेना था मुझे. I was hoping कि जा सके. Weird. जाने नहीं दे रहा. छोड़ो.
Just a simple ruler. Doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this...
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our
No! Unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire and this girl has been useless.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I know. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts shall...
That is one of your Liyue gods.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You...
Shine down.
अबे मेरी अल्टी कहाँ गई भाई? अल्टी रीसेट कर दी भाई इन्होंने.
There is no escape.
A touch of frost.
Bubba, get them.
इन्होंने अल्टी रीसेट कर दी भाई. कहाँ गया बे? इधर आओ, पहले जल्दी से इधर आओ. है पत्थरा फेंक के मारेंगे साढ़े. तुमको बोले थे रैथ ऑफ रॉक.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological... Yeah! Good thing Paimon can smell a liar from...
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contract. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are... I think we should be honest with...
Huh?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition...
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of... You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed...
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left... We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli?
Naturally, of course. But I must... Come with me.
अच्छा यहाँ से रास्ता है। चलो एटलीस्ट लेवल अप मटेरियल दिया इसने, कुछ तो दिया मेरे काम का। मिशन क्वेस्ट भी आ रखे हैं, शायद नया वो भी खुल गया होगा लूनर रैम का, ये वाला क्वेस्ट। वेट व्हाट? हाउ द हेक आई एम सपोज्ड टू गो देयर? आई लाइक इट कि फास्ट है ये। ये बंदा फास्ट है पिलर के मामले में। बेटा पत्थर कहाँ हो गए? 12,000 का डैमेज भाई, क्या दिया उसको। अल्टी खोलती है। इधर आओ बेटे, पत्थर खाओ। 36,000। अरे कहाँ चढ़ गई दीदी? साला सीड लगा लिया था। इसको उठने का मौका क्या दिया मैंने? I have an eye of treasure। ट्रेजर नहीं छुपेगा मेरे से। कहाँ है ट्रेजर? चेस्ट दो। ओबे इसने अभी उसको क्या कहते हैं, अपने स्पीयर को लात मारा था।
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the might.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the...
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one...
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is...
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired. And the power of the god of salt cannot be no matter what. I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her, as punishment.
Huh? The truth?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true!
As I said before,
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morat! Hey! Come back!
it is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I feel.
Okay. तो हम भी नहीं ले सकते, गरीब आदमी हैं हम तो.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
He seems to have been fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting travel afoot. मतलब अभी भी और फाइट आनी बाकी है. Okay.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all.
नहीं, अब फाइट नहीं है, नहीं होगी. बस ये सस्ती वाली फाइट थी मतलब मेरे लिए. मेरे को लगा कुछ अच्छा होगा. I like his. ये देख.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis.
पता नहीं कब मिलेगा लोल. सपने में मिलेगा 5-star वेपन. इजी थोड़ी ना इस गेम में 5-star लेना.
And lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history. All of— Don't you dare try to—
didn't show any mercy this time.
This is the price she must pay. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time.
कुछ मिलेगा मेरे को यहाँ
Even
पे?
if she may not escape that struggle immediately. Simply recognizing the truth is indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you so it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax. All right then. Now, would you like to...
Huh?
Treading old ground. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintance.
Okay. Salty area. चलो एटलीस्ट फ्री के वो तो मिल रहा है प्रीमोजेम. आई एम हैप्पी विद दैट. ये क्या है? मुझे कुछ आवाज आ रही है. सस्ता वाला चेस्ट मिलेगा बस. चेस्ट नहीं कहते उसको हम. वो सस्ता वाला चेस्ट कहलाता है. सारे फ्लावर वगैरह सब उठा ही लिया था मैंने यहाँ से. कोई छोड़ा ही नहीं है. बट ये जगह मार्क करके रख लूँ. ये जगह खुली रहेगी ना हमेशा? अब तो मैं कभी भी यहाँ खुली रहेगी ये जगह. दैट मीन्स तो मैं इस जगह को मार्क कर लेता हूँ क्योंकि यहाँ पे काफ़ी सारा पड़ा हुआ है. कोर लापिस. मेरे को कोर लापिस चाहिए था यहाँ से. अगर ये जगह खुली रहेगी तो बेस्ट है. मार्क कर लेता हूँ. क्यों? लेट्स सी कहाँ टेलीपोर्ट मारना है हमको. हुयून फॉरेस्ट पे. मेरी एचपी इतनी कम क्यों है बे? ये क्या हुआ है? और ये बंदा कहाँ पे है? ऊपर है? Weird. There is a silly over there. मैं जा तो सकता हूँ बट डैमेज गंदा होगा वहाँ पे क्योंकि वो एनिमीज घूम रहे हैं.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Zang is Zang. Thank you.
May knowledge guide you.
Zinkyu C4 है ना मेरी? C2 है. भूल गया मैं. C3 है. देख पत्थरा फेंक के मारे ना. मैं बता रहा है. मैं अभी आएगा. आई लाइक इसका AoE अच्छा लगता है मुझे. जिंक्यू जांगलिंग का AoE मस्त है. कुछ भी कहो. सेटिस्फाइंग AoE है. मजा आता है. मारने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती. आप बाकी एनिमी अपने आप मर जाते हैं. ये देखो सब मर गए. मैं लड़ेगा ही नहीं. चिंगू मिंगू से नहीं लड़ते हम. बड़े से चढ़ते हैं हम. सिर्फ बड़ों से लड़ते हैं.
Excellent.
This will boost morale. कहाँ है बे? ये भाई हिल के ऊपर चढ़ पाएगा यार. ये चढ़वाने का काम मुझे बेकार लगता है. यहाँ कहीं वो भी था ना. एनिमो वाला था कहीं पे. मैं भूल गया कहाँ पे था. ये चढ़ना पड़ जाएगा, नहीं तो ये पूरा मेरे को मन नहीं है चढ़ने का इतना लंबा। कहीं तो एनिमो का ऑप्शन था यहाँ पे इस पहाड़ पे, बट कहाँ था भूल गया मैं। सामने जाना पड़ेगा। लड़ना ही नहीं है मेरे को, मन ही नहीं लड़ने का। तुम कर लो जो करना है, मैं लड़ेगा ही नहीं। भाव ही नहीं देना मेरे को। नीचे नीचे मेरे को कोर लैपिस दिख रहा है। मन तो नहीं है नीचे जाने का, बट इंटिमिडेटिंग लग रहा है। कुछ चमक भी रहा है वहां पे। कोर लैपिस यहाँ पे भी है। How can I miss this? अब इनसे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी। मानता ही नहीं है गेम। पहले फ्रॉस्ट वाले को मारेंगे। साले तुम जमाने की हिम्मत कैसे की तुमने? ये लो, इसके साथ मजे करो। भाई क्या, रुक जा। ओके यार, इसको मार देना चाहिए था। ये आइस वाला परेशान करता है तीनों में। इतना ज्यादा डैमेज कैसे कर रहा है बे? इधर आओ बे। भाई दोनों मिलके कितना ज्यादा डैमेज कर रहे हैं। रुक जा। अब जिंक्यू बची है। पहले फायर वाले को लेंगे। बहुत गंदा डैमेज मार रहा है क्योंकि फायर वाला। एक तो ये वियर्ड जगह भी है। ये देख कहाँ घुस के बैठा है ये लौंडा भाई। भाई निकालो भाई इसको यहाँ से निकालो। पहले यहाँ आओ, ऊपर आओ। तुम्हारा कहाँ घुस के बैठे हो? जी तुम इधर आओ पहले। हील कर जल्दी। हील कर स्वॉर्ड। इधर आओ। इसकी शील्ड ही नहीं टूटेगी। मेरे को वेट करना पड़ेगा इसको उठाने का। अबे कहाँ जा रहा था कैरेक्टर? भाई फिर मार दिया। अंदर आओ पहले। यहाँ पे आओ, टेलीपोर्ट मारो पहले जल्दी से। बहुत सही। अल्टी आजा जल्दी। यार ये भाग जा, भागते रहते हैं, टेलीपोर्ट करते रहते हैं। इधर आओ, टेलीपोर्ट करो जल्दी से इधर। टेलीपोर्ट करो इधर जल्दी से।
I must leave no stone unturned.
ये देखो फिर टेलीपोर्ट मारा।
Time to act. Body and
Leave it all to me.
फिर घूम के जाना पड़ेगा ऊपर।
Someone needs assistance.
वो फुल हेल्थ पे आएगा ना। चढ़ना है, ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा। इसकी हेल्थ फुल होगी वापस से। पहले इसको फुल कर लूँ हेल्थ को, फिर इसको मारता हूँ। जांगलिंग की जरूरत लगेगी ही शील्ड उतारने के लिए।
Steady as stone. No, my sword. Race you. Out of the frying pan into the Boba, get them.
यार ये 2 पे क्यों किक कर रहा हूँ मैं? अब मर जाएगा ये। उठने नहीं दूंगा इसको मैं।
I let my guard down. I have taught you everything I know.
सर्वर में यार तेरा हो रहा है। मेरा हो रहा है? मेरा क्या हो रहा है? मेरे को गिरा दिया ऊपर से इसने, इस लोड ने। मेरा हो रहा है? मेरा क्या हो रहा है? ठीक है भाई, ठीक है अर्थमेश, ठीक है। मैं बाद में आता हूँ थोड़ी देर से, अभी तो नहीं आऊँगा, मैं बाद में आऊँगा। आई होप ये यहीं पे हो अभी भी। इस बार इसको मत आता हूँ मैं। कहाँ गया? एक बचा होगा अभी भी। आ जा, अब बताता हूँ। अब मार।
Time to act. Shine down.
Boba, get them.
नहीं हो रहा क्या? हो रहा है ना, क्यों नहीं होगा? रेडन नहीं मरी होते तो बच जाता मैं। ये कहाँ बैठा है भाई जोंगली? हेलो, कहाँ चढ़ के बैठे हो बे? कितना ऊपर चढ़वाओगे? ये कहाँ चढ़ के बैठा है ये लौंडा? कुछ गलत ही जगह चढ़ के बैठा है। ब्रेस फॉर इम्पैक्ट? ब्रेस फॉर व्हाट इम्पैक्ट? आर्टेमिस
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should. History records.
Hi Mank.
History may be changed.
Sorry miss कर गया.
This incident proved that.
मैं आर्टेमिस नहीं हूँ.
Time is a
अच्छा आर्यन है तू. मेरे को प्रोफाइल पिक याद है. आर्यन है आर्टेमिस में से किसी एक की प्रोफाइल पिक है ये. डिस्कॉर्ड की मैं भूल गया किसकी है.
I need to find a better way of recording his stone carving. Therefore, I thought of you. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts. Now then, it is time that we...
Why do we need to...
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many This includes Osial, Overlord. Thousands of years ago,
युकिनो याद है. हाँ युकिनो याद है. क्या नशे करके आया है? अच्छा नहीं युकिनो की आईडी प्रोफाइल पिक तो अलग है. शायद आर्यन की है प्रोफाइल पिक है.
Not but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now.
क्या नशे करके आया है? मैं गेम के नशे करके आया है. भूल गया मैं. स्टोरी डीप है ना.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now
मैं पहले मिजू आ रहा था तब आप नहीं आए थे. जब आए थे तब युकिनो था. अच्छा मतलब मैं अभी तक गलत समझ रहा था. एक सेकंड. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट किससे खोलते हैं? मैं भूल गया. मैं ऐसे खोलते हैं ना. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट किससे खोलते हैं? मैं भूल क्यों गया. अरे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कहाँ से खोलते हैं? मैं भूल गया हूँ. शॉर्टकट भूल गया. बता ना युकिनो कहाँ से खोलते हैं? मेरे को वो जोंगली का सेकंड स्टोरी पार्ट खोलना है जैसे एजडा खोलता है. एजडा को खोलना है मुझे. अभी केन की हूँ. मतलब मेगू केन की हो. शॉर्टकट की क्या थी? हाइड्रो से मारोगे तो वही होगा ना. अबे जब सारे कैरेक्टर डेड पड़े हो तो किससे मारे हैं हम? अब जो कैरेक्टर बचा उसी से मारेंगे ना. नोएल तो डैमेज करने से रही. नोएल को डिफेंस के लिए रखा है सिर्फ मैंने. तो रेडन और जिंगलिंग को तो पहले ही खत्म कर दिया था. वो क्या कहते हैं पायरो और क्या कहते हैं उसने पायरो और आइस वाले कैरेक्टर ने दोनों ने खत्म कर दिया था. दोनों मिलके हाइड्रो के साथ दिए जा रहे हैं डैमेज, मुझे 4x डैमेज लग रहा है, तो मर गए मेरे दोनों कैरेक्टर। दोनों को तो मार दिया, लेकिन फिर जिंक्यू अब क्या करे बेचारी, तो मैं वेट कर रहा था हील करने का, फिर भी हील करता फिर मार देता वो, जैसे हील करता तो करने मौका ही नहीं दिया मुझे हील करने का उसने। रेडन अगर हील होती तो वो उसको मार देता मैं कब का। शॉर्टकट की क्या थी बे? अबे वन शॉट नहीं किया है क्रायो और हाइड्रो ने, पीछे से वो बबल में फंसा रहा है, इधर से पायरो मार रहा है, उधर से वो आइस वाले वो मार रहा है, और वो कोने में पता नहीं अजीब सी जगह पे अटक के बैठा है, डैमेज भी नहीं पड़ रहा उनको वहां पे। अब करूँ तो करूँ क्या, वो उसकी वजह से मर गई रेडन सोगन, वो चूज गया 18,000 HP। अबे कहाँ से खोलता है स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, मैं भूल गया शॉर्टकट की क्या थी। आर्काइव स्टोरी की स्टोरी है, नहीं स्पेशल इवेंट तो नहीं है। किससे खोलते हैं बे? उसी में भी स्टोरी होता है, किसमें स्टोरी होता है? मुझे मिल क्यों नहीं रहा? अरे क्वेस्ट में ही है, क्वेस्ट नहीं, क्वेस्ट में नहीं है ना वो, मैंने वो अनलॉक नहीं किया ना, अनलॉक करना है वो, अनलॉक थोड़ी ना है स्टोरी। इसका जोंगली का सेकंड पार्ट अनलॉक नहीं है ना, अनलॉक करना है मुझे, वही तो देख रहा हूँ मैं वो भूल गया हूँ कहाँ से करते हैं, मेरे को आ नहीं रहा है। किसमें पार्टी सेटअप? अच्छा जे प्रेस करना है, नहीं यहाँ, अच्छा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पे मेरे को इसका सेकंड पार्ट खोलना था। अच्छा ये 4 और करने पड़ेंगे, आज के करूँगा तो ये भी खुल जाएगा, जोंगली का सेकंड पार्ट खुल जाएगा। यूला का अवेलेबल है मेरे पास, यूला का कर सकता हूँ मैं। इसका बाकी है, फिर रेडन का भी खोलना बाकी है अभी। इसी में तो एसडा है, ये खोलना है, ये इसके लिए करना पड़ेगा मुझे कमीशन क्वेस्ट जाके। कमीशन क्वेस्ट करके आने पड़ेंगे। इसमें बोलेगी सारे सारे डमीज को एक ही बार में तोड़ो।
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
सोचने दो, आई थिंक अल्टी से कर सकता हूँ।
Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it.
इस बार 6 दिया था, पहले 4 देता था, इसने इंक्रीज कर दिया नंबर। तेरे पास 4 चाबी 8 लगती हैं, 8 से 1 बनती है ना, 4 चाबी से थोड़ी ना होता है, 8 लगेंगी, 8 से 1 बनेगी चाबी, वही तो बात है। ये तो मैं अनलॉक नहीं कर लिया होता, वही तो देख रहा था मैं। पक्का यार रोइन गार्ड से फाइट करवाएगा, आई नो। यहाँ पे रोइन गार्ड घूमता रहता है, कहाँ पे हो रोइन गार्ड? देखा, इतना खेल लिया हूँ अब तो याद हो गया है कि कहाँ पे क्या मिलेगा इसमें। फ्री का केओस कोर, ये गया एक और, अगला कहाँ पे है? विंडराइज के पास है। ओके बाय, यूला कर लो पहले, यूला कर लो पहले। क्यों? यूला की स्टोरी में कुछ खुलना थोड़ी ना है, इसकी स्टोरी में एटलीस्ट खुलेगा, इसलिए मैं ये वाला कर रहा हूँ। यूला की स्टोरी में अनलॉक नहीं होगा ना, इसमें एजडा अनलॉक हो जाएगा, डेली वाला डेली बॉस का एक अनलॉक हो जाएगा तो एटलीस्ट, और एजडा का अपग्रेड मटेरियल भी लगेगा ना कहीं तो काम आएगा एजडा, इसलिए मैं एजडा खोल रहा था। मेरे को एजडा से फाइट करनी है। ट्यूशन अटेंड कम बंक ज्यादा किया है मैंने।
There is no escape.
फिर भी तो देखो कहाँ पे है, ऐसा से फर्क पड़ता है ना। माई लास्ट विश, माई लास्ट विश ऑफ माइन, प्लीज अनइंस्टॉल जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। वाह वाह, यही सुनना बचा था मुझे बस। ये देखो मैं खड़ा रहेगा ऐसे।
Rain outlines your fate.
भाई बूबा क्या डैमेज करता है, मजा आ जाती है। ये भी खत्म। क्या हो गया आज क्या बात है ससी, आज काफी देर तक स्ट्रीम पे हो? यूला की स्टोरी मैं करने के लिए कर सकता हूँ, बट मेरे को पहले जोंगली की करनी है। सुना है अच्छी स्टोरी है उसकी।
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. Right. Where there is a well.
Sorry brother, I am taking this and I'm out of here.
Valiant endeavor.
I'm out of here. Sorry, I'm out. And I think यहाँ पे किल करना है और यहाँ पे वो भी आने वाले हैं। वाह, यहाँ पे किसने रखा बे ये? You love to see it। 16,000 का पड़ा उनको अल्टी। क्या डैमेज करती है भाई, मजा आ जाता है। क्या चच्चा नहीं हो रहा क्या? फायर कहाँ है? फायर हैवी की नहीं है यहाँ पे, ये सस्ता एरिया पे। इधर आओ पहले यूला, आग लगाओ बूबा। थैंक यू बूबा। कल ऑफ है ना? अच्छा क्योंकि जोंगली की अभी स्टोरी खत्म किया हूँ तो मैं कंटिन्यू करना चाहता हूँ वो, क्योंकि वहीं गया है ना, अभी वहीं मिलेगा अगली बार, दैट्स व्हाई जोंगली की पहले कर रहा हूँ। कितना कर लिया बैटल पास तुमने? इस बार फिशेस में क्या आया इवेंट में? कैच 2 टाइप ऑफ फिश, 2 फिश ऑफ एनी टाइप विद इन चैलेंज लिमिट टाइप। ओके, दिस इज इजी वे। इस बार इजी क्वेस्ट आ रहे हैं इसमें, काफी ज्यादा इजी क्वेस्ट है और आई थिंक यहीं पे चैलेंज होने वाला है इस बार भी। मुझे जाना है रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड इनाजुमा। इनाजुमा में रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड भी खुला है स्टोरी का। एस्डा की अब अनलॉक हो जाएगी क्योंकि 8 कर लिया ना, अनलॉक हो जानी चाहिए अभी।
Add Astra.
कितने हो गए? 5000 हो गए मेरे तो। कम मेरे पता है इकट्ठा हो जाएंगे नेक्स्ट बैनर से पहले सारे के सारे जितने बचे हुए हैं। देख अब यहाँ पे क्लेम करूंगा, 1 की मिली है ठीक है। अब इसको अनलॉक करूंगा जोंगली की सेकंड स्टोरी। मैंने अभी भी सम्मन मटेरियल देखा क्या? अच्छा यहाँ इस वाले में सम्मन मटेरियल 100 इसमें वो मिल रहे हैं। कितना इंटिमिडेट करते हैं ये लोग खुलवाने के लिए, बोलते हैं कि खोल लो जाके लेवल को, और यहाँ पे देखो सस्ती सस्ती चीजें देते हैं।
I can't decide whether pyroslime tastes better with salt and pepper.
एक सेकंड।
Or garlic and herbs. Not going for it.
इस बार एस्डा कौन से फॉर्म में है मेरे को पता नहीं है एक्चुअली।
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the...
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for worker.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your ability. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission...
मैं सही जा रहा ना? हाँ सही जा रहा हूँ। टफ फाइट होगी एस्डा की, जोंगली होगा तब भी। वो पता है मुझे एस्डा का, आई नो एस्डा के बारे में। 87% एक्सप्लोर हो चुका है मेरा लीवे। तुमने कितना कर लिया? 100 कर लिया एक्सप्लोर।
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the... by the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way up. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo-woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter.
So there is! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all... Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value. I'd go as far to say that there's not...
You're a fool!
Oh?
Because Tevet's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha-ha! Didn't expect... I bet Zhengli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
टेलीपोर्ट। पता नहीं, मैं तो जाता ही नहीं रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड लेने। लेना चाहिए, पता चीजें उसी से मिलती हैं मेन तो। रियल आइटम तो वहीं पे भी हैं, वहीं पे हैं। मस्त मस्त चीजें मिलती हैं। जोंगली है कहाँ पे? बैठा हुआ है, खा रहा है।
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhengli, there you are!
Oh, here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no,
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
तूने सारी स्टोरी कंप्लीट
You
कर ली है
appear to
ससे?
have taken his
स्टोरी
claim
क्वेस्ट सारी
quite
कंप्लीट कर लिया
personally
है?
on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Paimon just wants to enlighten...
I see.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot. We are at all times adrift in a sea of.
Stop being so... Well, we got...
तूने सारी स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर रखी है? 3 बची हैं। 3 कौन सी बची है? 3 कौन सी अभी बची हैं तेरी? आई थॉट तूने कंप्लीट कर रखी होगी। दो बची हैं, यूला एंड बाल।
Oh, and
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience.
So you say. Wait a minute. It's no use me singing his praises.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce young Kun. These are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this... Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other.
गेम के स्टार्ट में पता ही नहीं था मुझे कि स्टोरी भी कुछ होता है, बाद में चमका। मेरा भी सेम था, मेरे पास भी नहीं था, तभी तो मैं मेरे को बाद में मालूम चला है, तभी तो मैं खोला उनको। क्योंकि उसी से तुमको फिर क्या कहते हैं एडवेंचर एक्सपी मिलती है और बाकी चीजें मिलती हैं, प्लस रिवॉर्ड भी मिलते हैं फ्री के। तो क्या चाह रहा है?
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry.
Stop talking the talk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunj.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me up. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even...
Huh? How could you forget something like...
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity.
So, do you have a...
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks, Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation. It's no ordinary.
कितना एक्सप्लोर कर लिया तूने मैप बाय द वे ससी? कितना एक्सप्लोर कंप्लीट कर लिया?
My intuition tells me that there's high quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell
60%. तो बचा के किसके लिए रखा है?
for water to be hidden
Exploration.
in its depth.
Such a detailed description. Almost... Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't...
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognize...
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in...
Very well.
Truth of is head to mining site dimension. टेलीपोर्ट यहाँ करते हैं, उड़ के जाते हैं वहाँ तक. I thought नीचे से जाना पड़ेगा. अभी मेरे को वो भी करना है, इवेंट वाला भी करना है, फ्री के प्रीमो जेम मिल रहे हैं, क्या चाहिए. राइट साइड में स्लाइम बैठा हुआ है, नहीं जाना उसकी तरफ. लड़ने के लिए जा सकता हूँ बट फ़ायदा नहीं है लड़के, यहाँ पे वैसे भी इतने एनिमी रहने वाले हैं, रास्ते में मन ही नहीं है हमारे लड़ने का. उंगली क्यों ही करूँ मैं इसको. साइड से निकलते हैं. देख यहाँ चढ़ ले तो फिर हम लड़ लेते हैं, अगर नहीं चढ़ पाएगा तो फिर बाद में बात मेरे को मत बोलना, ठीक है. आ जाओ इधर तक, अगर आते हो तो फिर लड़ूंगा मैं, इधर नहीं आओगे तो फिर मैं नहीं लड़ूंगा. नहीं आना, ठीक है. वहाँ क्या पटके जा रहे हो भाई, इधर आओ.
Nice and spicy. I must leave no stone unturned. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
और कोई जिसका मन है लड़ने का, आना चाहता है, अंदर से खुजली हो रही हो, आ सकता है. नहीं हो रही खुजली किसी को भी लगता है, आने आ ही नहीं रहा. ये लो. I thought उंगली खुजली होगी, ये आ गया, इसको खुजली हो रही है.
Illusion shattered.
काहे खुजली होती है वे लोगों को. Anyone else? Anyone else need दवाई? मैं वहां जाऊंगा तो एक और घूम रहा है, इसलिए मैं चाह नहीं रहा हूँ जाने का, मन नहीं है मेरा. हो गया, रीसेट हो गया पूरा.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace.
So 4 miners had
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to...
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young...
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting...
Very well. I'll wait.
some trap.
A few everyday items.
1, 2, that seems right. 10 shirts, 10. These must be spares, right? Look.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
So, they didn't take any
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their they had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items?
Why would...
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they... Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility.
If they didn't...
Look for more clues.
First and see if we can find any clues. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the...
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard.
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine.
A child? What?
I'm...
Also, how did you...
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would have... I can perceive the memory...
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes...
Amazing!
It depends on the core lapis and...
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another...
Excuse me, sir. Are you...
Yes. You must be here about the I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there maybe...
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What an on-site accident. Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Di.
अब क्या हो गया भाई? क्या दिक्कत क्या है? भाई क्या लौंडे हैं? पीछे नहीं छोड़ते भाई ये मेरा. नहीं करना था फाइट, फिर भी लड़ना है. लड़ा के मानेंगे.
There is no escape.
You're back.
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord.
But forced to? But who would kidnap...
Who indeed? Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kunjun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from...
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable.
Not so fast.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiry. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my...
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious...
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for...
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very... absent lately. Name and address aside. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you forgot...
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned... It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll...
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose...
Great! Let's have a...
भाई इतना ही सा चल पाएगा ये क्वेस्ट में? मुझे लगा टेलीपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा. एनिमीज घूम रहा है इधर पे. I thought और लंबा ले जाएगा. थोड़ा थोड़ा ले जा रहा है.
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the monk.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju.
मेरे को रूइन गार्ड दिख रहा है क्या वो? हाँ, रूइन गार्ड बैठा वहाँ पे. आ गए वो रूइन पे. हील करना पड़ेगा मुझे. नहीं यार, लग जाएंगे मेरे इस क्वेस्ट में. जिंक्यू को मरने नहीं देना है. यप, रूइन गार्ड था. See? I have a keen eye. Look for clues.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept...
If we follow their footprints, we should be...
उठना मत. उठ गया लौंडा. उड़ो.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the fire!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
बोला था उठना मत. मारोगे.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there. Have you...
A miner.
Hello.
Stop bothering me.
Jeez, whatever.
If I remember correctly, यहाँ पे फटुईस रहते हैं. Weird लोगों को यहाँ पे छोड़ दिया इन्होंने.
Hey there! It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This...
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a...
And they took...
Yes, they followed it.
Let's go after them.
टेलीपोर्ट कर लेते हैं ना. टेलीपोर्टर है तो. अरे यार मेरे को पीछे वाले टेलीपोर्टर पे जाना चाहिए था. मैंने गलती कर दी यहाँ पे आके. आई थिंक पीछे वाले टेलीपोर्टर से हील करके आ जाता, क्योंकि हीलिंग मटेरियल मैं यूज़ नहीं करना चाह रहा हूँ अभी. सबको हीलिंग की जरूरत थी वैसे भी. नो आई कैन टेलीपोर्ट हियर.
More footprints. There's a person over there.
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Time to act. Know my sword.
Boba, get them.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
At the frying pan, into the fire.
इन्होंने आइटम भी ड्रॉप नहीं किया.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and
Huh? You sure you're...
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong... Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like.
I think that's all we needed to hear.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend.
इसका तो देख के लग ही नहीं रहा कि डर लग रहा है उसको.
To the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close.
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot it.
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They...
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something...
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But pray...
It's a good thing we brought our...
It feels like...
Be that as it may, We would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and
Oh, you're quite right.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was... We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right... The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up. Great! I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should...
Clever think.
अच्छा इसको तोड़ नहीं सकते हैं, तोड़ ही नहीं सकते हैं। अब नेक्स्ट लोकेशन क्या है? 507 है, 90 मैन।
Hey, over here on the ground.
There's a basket lying here too.
Hey.
Judging by his appearance,
Should we wake him up?
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
it seems that he thinks he still has work to do. There's a camp nearby. We...
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not...
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something.
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these... I just witnessed
भाई
the memories within these
हीलर
lore fragments.
टीम में हो तो
This
लेकर
person
जाना,
brought
आजजा
these
से फाइट
fragments
है
out of the mine.
में
He's one of the 4 that we're searching
बैग
for.
का इस्तेमाल करेंगे ना। हीलर की क्या जरूरत है? मैं डबल शील्ड लेके जा रहा
How
हूँ।
he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped. And then, but if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that...
Ugh, Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you.
It's beautiful.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Huh? Is something wrong?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surrounding.
You sure like...
Ores are the crystals of the earth. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. Oh,
Huh? What's with the sea...
traveler. Does
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand...
Elemental reactions can produce...
Indeed they can. However, Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
मैं उसको रख लूँगा क्योंकि जोंगली रहेगा ना ट्रायल कैरेक्टर, तो मैं उसको रख लूँगा। क्या कहते हैं, 4th में सायु को रख सकता हूँ हीलिंग के लिए।
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows... Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for
Ulterior motive?
a conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later, we're drawing closer to our goal. When you're well rested, we should ensure this
ये क्या है बे? आर्काइक स्टोन? इसको तो बेच भी नहीं सकते। क्या 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 हमको दे क्या दिया इन्होंने? एक सेकंड, मुझे एक चीज देखनी है। सायु के क्या हालचाल है? 70 पे है, 12 चाहिए। ठीक है, सायु को लेके जाएंगे हम अपनी टीम में। कहाँ गई सायु? ग्रांडे जुबुस विद कुंजुन। लस्सी क्या होता है एस्डा के साथ?
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr.?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memory?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going. Wow. Such an
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing!
This ancient Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me... Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's not...
Whatever. If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings.
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Quick, let's go.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel.
Wait, what? ये tunnel कब आई बे यहाँ पे? I don't remember having tunnel here.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal,
अब मजा आएगा. आई एम नॉट श्योर कि इस बार एजडा कौन से फॉर्म में रहेगा. सो आई हैव टू बी केयरफुल. 71 लेवल का एजडा है. मेरे से हायर लेवल है एजडा का.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar,
भाई मेरे को सील्ड क्यों नहीं मिल रही है इससे?
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Let me lead you away.
पत्थर फेंक के मारेगा मैं.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
मेरे को सील्ड क्यों नहीं मिल रही?
what you choose to
अच्छा मिली
believe,
है.
so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
बच गया. ऑलमोस्ट मारी थी.